Alright, welcome back everyone to another Viewer's Choice. This time is picked by Ken, but I don't know if he's actually still up for this. I wanted to start earlier, but Bob's decided to fight me a bit on this, so we ended up starting it, well, I guess even a little late, but we can maybe go a little bit later to make up for it. So, um, as my title says, it's been probably about 15 plus years since I last played this. Um, so we might die a few times. When I was testing things, I definitely struggled more with the first stage than I would have liked anyway. But we're still gonna do it on Legendary. Absolutely nothing could go wrong with that, right? Alright. I'm gonna have to restart the level because in single player it saves the checkpoints. So I guess it saved my testing checkpoint. It's like, why isn't the movie playing? Oh yeah.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their station.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station. This platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
You know, this opening cinematic is really...
You heard the lady.
Hey,
Looks
check-
like you got a purpose.
This is not a
Hey,
drill.
check out this,
This is not a drill.
these really cool models we made for this game.
Man, we let those dumb bugs out to the middle of nowhere to keep from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something that's so hot for 'em that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son of a bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let them have it. What we will let them have is a belly full of lead and a pool of their own blood to drown in. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here!
Positions Alpha and Sierra. Sensors show
You know, that was an absurdly fast wake-up process. Oops, rip him.
Over here.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Get out of the way so I don't get shot.
Help me! Get clear, Chief!
It's like, I like how he's standing where the barricades have a conspicuous gap, so if when I'm waiting for him, I can get picked off.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the office. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a hot transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Such an odd statement. I don't keep it loaded. Like, you're a captain on a military ship.
Nothing you can do here.
You're under attack. Your gun's not loaded. Good job. Conveniently, these guys don't drop guns.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Watch it!
Stop getting in my way. Just the mantra we're gonna have for the Marines going forward.
Come here, show me what you got. Make 'em count. Nice one. Hey,
I think that was friendly fire. That was a plasma grenade.
Get out of here. That burns. That's the best you can do. I'll take you out.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Damn it! Damn. Well, wait, where did this put me? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, that Marine body blocked the finisher on that elite. Otherwise, I probably would have made it through that fight. Or I probably shouldn't have stuck around to try to finish him off after that happened.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Sorry.
What? How is that not an assassination? Dude.
Get your right first. Back me up. Let's go. That's the best you can do. Don't get cocky now. You're all dead. Pick him up and lay him
This has gotten significantly worse.
Run!
I guess they don't know they're there anymore? What? What just happened? I don't think I've ever seen them behave like that before.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
How long have you been standing
Oh,
there?
jeez. Thanks for the raid, Grayson. Jeez. This is this is going places. But I lost a lot of health for that. But yeah, welcome Raiders. This is not my usual genre of game, but I do viewers' choice picks, so this Halo came up. So we're we're working through it on Legendary. Oh, you recently played through Halo 1 and 2? not too long ago, really. And yeah, Math Magician, if you get a hit on the back with melee, it's an instant kill for most things. There's a few things that are too big for that to work, but stuff like the elites and the grunts will go down to it. And thanks for the follow, Zerodine. You're going for all the achievements. I don't think... Did the original Xbox have achievements? I don't think it did it? Well, I guess regardless, it's not like Xbox Live is still around anymore. But yeah, I don't think we can do achievements here. The PC release of them all do. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Gothar. Not at launch, you don't think. Okay. I guess I'm not as familiar with the Xbox as one might think, despite the fact that I guess I don't own that big of a library, but I own a decent sized library, but I never signed up for Xbox Live, so like all the information I got was secondary from one of my friends. The original did not, you don't remember this if 2 had them. Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure there either, despite I probably played the second game more than this one, but again, entirely offline, so that I'm not sure. Okay, well, we have 1 health left, but the important thing is we're not dead. Oh yeah, I guess we get a medkit here. Great! I actually contemplated getting the PC version, but the one on Steam required me to get the Master Chief Collection, which is like, I don't really want to pay... Wow, really? But how? You guys saw that, right? I hit him right in the back and it didn't count.
Yeah, mate, way to go!
Okay, that was a miss.
My fault. Sorry. Now that's what I'm talking about. I got nothing.
Yeah, back hit's supposed to be a one-hit KO against most enemies.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
If I try to do it to say a hunter, it's gonna just get angry at me, but that should have been a kill.
Good one!
But I am slightly regretting having to do this with a controller now. I've gotten so used to doing mouse and keyboard that I definitely don't have the muscle memory for this anymore, so we're gonna have to rebuild it. Especially since I'm missing all my stickies. Oh, I guess I got his shield with it though. It's not bad. Well, good enough, I guess, since I got the grunt, which got the elite. Ah. I guess I didn't jump in time. Either that or I was still too close and I got my feet. There we go. Guess the grunt's probably in the hall. Okay then. I forgot about the grenade chain reactions in this game. And it's like instant reaction. They weren't even facing me when I threw it at them. Hey, get Gideon. Thanks for the follow. Well, the Marines got a good grenade, because that was one heck of an explosion. Yeah, you mean with the plasma pistol? Yeah, the overcharge is meant to be very unstable looking on purpose. Because it consumes way more ammo when I charge it like that, but it instantly kills Elite's shields, so that's that's how I get through the game. Because otherwise, like, bullets are very, very ineffective against shields, so it's easy to end up using like a magazine and a half from an assault rifle if you want to try to kill one Elite. I'm gonna leave that med kit because we haven't taken that much life damage, and I can hopefully run back for it if we get grievously injured. But that's wrong. Oh, I ran out of stickies, that's why. Alright, that was a well-used sticky. Alright, I'm starting to get it back a little. So most of my experience with Legendary is actually with the second games. It's a fair bit harder. That was a bad throw, but apparently they decide to just stand there anyway. Not that I'm gonna complain. I don't know if I'm just overcompensating here and twitching too hard, but it's double tapping my weapon swap sometimes, which is not good for my health. Ken was shaking back and forth quite a bit there. Yeah, the aliens, which are the Covenant, apparently don't really care about safety standards. I mean, not that humans are that good with it anyway, but at least we pretend to have safety standards. The Covenant's just like, whatever works. Or doesn't. What's preventing me from getting up here? I'm like wedged under something, but there's nothing above me. What the heck? It's like I'm not holding the crouch button anymore. It's just doing this on its own. Ow. Well, I think that was mostly worth it. I took a hit to, like, I took a couple of pips of health damage, but I forced that red elite to stand on the grenade, so... Hey, where's that grunt? I know he tried to flank me. That's a dead one.
Another here.
Nope. He didn't even start his throw animation there, it just like instantly came out. The choice to charge up and hit him with my gun as a kill finisher always seems suspect. I mean... when you're in close quarters and you need to reload, sometimes you just need to pistol whip a dude.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Oh boy.
Boy, that all you got?
Don't taunt the Covenant. If I remember this layout better, I could probably charge up there, but that'll probably just end very badly. Although none of these guys want to actually come out and fight me. Damn, that didn't get anyone. So as far as I could tell, they just stood there after I threw it. Well, we got some grunts. Not exactly the greatest use of a grenade. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Melee attacks are surprisingly effective in this game. I guess it's because Master Chief is a superhuman. I mean, to a degree. The,
Covenant, on the landing above us.
like, the aliens are pretty good at it, too.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
We need to actually catch some of those elites with a grenade or something. I think I got him. Or not. Either that or we didn't get a death scream. Yeah, I didn't get him. And that one phased through him. It's... Yeah, shields are ready to pay for a legendary. Although, if you think this is bad, Halo 2 shields on legendary, those are hilarious. It's like, shields? What shields? Ah. Got stuck on the marine.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Now, when the lead hadn't backed up,
Covenant,
that probably would have actually
above us.
worked. Ah, charge. I guess I didn't weaken it as much as I thought I did. Yeah, this is a pretty tough one. Although,
Covenant, on the landing above
like,
us.
this is basically all how all of the first stage in the second Halo is. So, like, I used to be used to doing this kind of fighting, but the rust is very real.
I'll take you all on!
I don't know if I got him. Definitely not. What? There we go.
All remaining crew and ops personnel, hit the lifeboat. Fall back to evac station.
I don't know if this room is actually very good for me. I might have just put myself in a death trap. I guess it's got better visibility, but I'm also boxed in with no cover. It'd be nice if I could get them to come down, but they probably won't do that. I suppose there's another plasma pistol. Man, I thought I got all the grunts, but apparently not.
Combat team, Alpha through November. Pull out the nearest sector.
It's a good thing I got all that pistol ammo. Okay. Still 4 elites. Not exactly the greatest situation. It's totally it. Yeah, I guess we'll take a plasma assault. Oh, here's one. Yes. Yeah, there's no infinite. Wow, where are they hitting me? Oh, they're actually right above me there now. Okay, maybe I'll fall back over here so I can recharge. Yeah, there's no infinite ammo fallback weapon. You're basically expected to melee if it comes down to that. In most cases, you're not gonna run into that issue. You're just gonna be stuck with really bad weapons. Mine, I guess in Halo 1, the assault rifle and the plasma assault aren't that bad. Halo 2 is kind of where my disdain for the plasma assault comes from, because in Halo 2 they introduced dual wielding, and to compensate for that, they nerfed any of the dual wield weapons. So the assault rifle got downgraded into SMGs, and the plasma assault just became way weaker for no reason. So, like, using them singularly is god-awful. But they're not quite as bad in this game. They're just a little lackluster strategically. Oh, I think I damaged him, but he got away.
All combat personnel, fall back to tertiary defensive position.
Ah.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Covering fire! They're all gonna die.
Tee.
You're all gonna die! Run!
Well, we got some kills here, it's just... Need to get more... Needs to be more decisive, otherwise we're stuck in the same situation. Oh yeah, there's tons of elites. Oh, hey guys, is he on the stair? He's on the stairwell. That's surprising.
All remaining crew and ops personnel, get the lifeboat. Fall back to the evac station.
They just went completely into hiding now, I guess? I think the AI is maybe confused.
Combat team, Alpha,
I think he moved out of the way.
evac station.
That's a problem with the overcharge, is like when you fire, you can't see what's going on behind it anymore. He just ducked right into that one. I'll take it. Yeah, it's part of the legendary difficulty. Much more enemies, and then your shields are about half as effective. Man, they're not afraid of getting on the stairs this time. They were not going into the middle at all on that or the previous attempt. I'm almost better off just going for non-zoomed pistol shots right after. He just jumped down? He did. And he got stuck on the girders or something. Okay, give me your pistol. So I burned through these things like crazy.
All combat personnel, fall back to tertiary defensive positions.
Is that all of them? I guess we got all the elites. I thought there was at least 2 more left. There's a panicking grunt somewhere. Question is where? Okay, let's get rid of the other grunt before we engage those. Oh, there he is. I see. It's like, I'm pretty sure you should be somewhere in front of us, but apparently he was directly below us, stuck against the girders.
See him? See him?
Well, I wasn't sure if that grenade hit, but apparently it did. That was costly in health, but we got rid of him.
More enemies!
Silly grunt.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9 fall back to secondary defensive positions.
Fine, if you're gonna move around that much, I'll just kill you with crotch shots. There we go.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until ops personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us in. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
More here! No!
Ooh, I'm glad this plasma didn't get set off by that one. That might have killed me.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 1 through 4. Report to evac stations immediately.
I think there's another grate we have to go to. Maybe. Yeah, this way. I at least remember that much. That section there is a debate. Try not to have the flashlight on too much because the enemy actually does notice. Which, it's kind of silly. We're superhuman in a power suit. Can we just not, like, have some kind of night vision visor? Like, was that just not in the funding? Wait, did they? I think we just went in a circle. Yeah.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
Okay, there we go.
Human!
I find it hard to believe that light from a flashlight is more noticeable than the noise of a super soldier in full plate armor. Surprise! Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's kind of like training in full SWAT gear. You eventually learn to be relatively stealthy. And I do put air quotes around relatively stealthy because Master Chief is pretty trigger happy. I don't think I quite got him. Although he stood... I didn't stick him, but he decided to stand on it. Ah, damn it.
I see one.
I guess at least we got a checkpoint here, but... my surprise sticky on the red is gone. This is going a lot worse. There's not a good place for you to run out and take cover either. There we go. And yeah, gravity definitely seems to be normal on the ship, which is, I guess that's your pretty standard sci-fi trope, right? Man, if this keeps up though, I'm just gonna die from attrition. I did damage. I don't know if I actually killed him.
Combat teams, Alpha through November. Pull out the nearest evac
I
station.
love these screams too. Yeah, the grunts are probably the funnest part of this because they're actually prone to panic. Surprised he didn't start shooting right away. I could have gone for the melee there, but he already hit me, so I was not really... Well, I guess I grabbed the medkit when I was sidestepping, so I guess I was okay. But I wasn't really willing to be too brazen there. It's because I was otherwise at 2 health, which is not great.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
No, woot woot woot.
Combat teams, Sierra through Victor. Prepare for evac.
Yeah, generally speaking, Halo 1's pretty good at checkpointing. Well, the second game is a little weirder about it. Wait, what? He was standing in the explosion. How did he not? All right, well, I guess I'm dead. Alright, I guess I'll just pick him off, since he seems to notice me trying to sneak up to him to grenade him. Okay, I think the explosion actually killed him that time. Yeah, Halo 2, because of the dynamic checkpointing, does have that issue. Although, it at least has a feature where if you die, I think it's 5 times in quick succession, after it loads a checkpoint, then it loads the one before that. Which sucks, but it's better than getting soft locked.
All combat personnel, fall back to tertiary defensive position.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Apparently that grunt just didn't notice that his pal got punched in the face. It's like, this wall is very interesting. Yeah, one of those quick save right before the guy steps around the corner had to deliver an unavoidable headshot type system. Because I've gotten in a few situations like that before, where the checkpoint will come in and then you're just like, oh, I'm at the top of the elevator in the middle of like 4 guys and there's no cover, so I just die instantly. And if that happens enough times, the game's like, oh, well, we created a bad checkpoint, so maybe we'll go back to the previous one. Damn. Straight into the group, ended up hitting the grunt of all things.
Look, a Mark 5.
It's like, Mark 5, excuse me, I have a name. Although I guess you don't get to find out the name until the end of the game in the first one. There we go. Now I'm starting to throw a few good sticks now and again. I used to be way better at them because Halo 2 basically demanded it.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Is it here? No, that's not it. This is one last lifeboat, but I remember getting confused about this before too. It's like that's a locked door. There we go, there it is.
Oh no!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Excuse me, I have a name. Master Chief. Sure.
We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look!
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it! The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
It's not like you could actually fit in one of those seats anyway. The guy's like twice as big as a given Marine. Do you miss that old loading screen? Things you don't expect to hear. I miss loading screens.
We're coming in too fast. Damn, air brake failure. It blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last! Are you alright? Can you move?
Yeah, that's true. I guess in armor they probably wouldn't be that distinguishable. I guess on the other hand, though, like there's not that many, so you'd think they'd be a little more aware of who's on their ship. Well, rip Marines. They tried.
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Except loot their bodies. I mean, what? Took away my plasma grenades.
I detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
I forgot that this game just changes your gear on you.
I'm reading thousands of types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Now this is where I end up forgetting where to go.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Can't remember if we actually have to fight those. So in theory, I could just jump down here and run across before they actually disembark. Although I won't have a plasma pistol if I do this, so we'll see if I screw myself by doing that. Or plasma grenades at that. Oh. I guess I wasn't far enough away and they actually fooled me. Okay, let's see if we can get this plasma pistol and then peace out. No grenades though. Because I don't have what I need to fight that. I may be better off picking off the dropship so I can get their supplies. And then going ahead.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Well, let's see if I can just run for it.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
I guess if I go the right direction right away, those banshees aren't there yet. But I don't have a plasma pistol, so if those red elites are still there, this is gonna be a really bad fight for me. But yeah, the missions are pretty much sequential, so the game forcing a gear change, it feels off. Although I'd say GoldenEye seems weirder when it does it on its sequential missions, because it's like, oh, I'm just gonna throw aside my other gear and just use my PP7. I'm sure this isn't a poor tactical choice. I think I fried the plasma grenades. That does give me breathing room so I can get that. Yeah, that's true. GoldenEye doesn't have that many sequential ones.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that
Which
everyone
maybe
aboard
makes
this
it,
wreck died in the crash.
more
Alert,
conspicuous
Covenant
for it.
dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
He's like, really? You went through the jungle, you broke into Trevelyan's base, and you're not gonna keep the RCP-90? Really? Really, Bond? Or I guess for that matter, the grenade launcher. Either and or. Damn it. I'm Bond, James Bond. I only need the PP7. I don't even need this body armor. It's true. Yeah, the elites wouldn't be as much of a problem if it weren't for the grunts. Just because they can actually flank me. Like that red elite I could probably duel, but when the grunts are chasing me around too, it's not great. So I need to pick them off first. I hope that's not too close. Okay, it wasn't. Definitely meant to throw a sticky that first time, but forgot I left it on frags, so that was a bit of a womp womp moment. There we go. Lost way more health than I would have liked, but we took care of him. Oh, they made it so the plasma pistol continues to lose charge if you're not while you're holding it. I mean, it makes sense, but actually, I mean, it's probably a nerf that the plasma pistol actually needed. If you're holding it in near games, the battery slowly leaks. Makes sense. Because, like, consider this. I am a super soldier in giant armor, and my two weapons of choice are pistols. I think it's from Halo 3 onwards. That makes sense. I guess I only played Halo 3
I'm leaving
through
the lifeboat moving over the
once.
next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
So that might be why I can't remember if that's the case there. Whoa. I can't believe I got away with that. That's pretty brazen. If this was Halo 2, I would be dead for sure.
Wow, it's taller than I thought. And better looking, too. Mate, I can't see anything.
Can't remember what's going on with this section. I know we eventually need to go find the other Marines, but this current set, I guess this might be a defend point thing.
About time you showed up.
sir. Welcome to the party.
I guess we have a Marine. Hooray.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Yeah, okay, so this is the defense. So I'm not completely forgetting this game. Wow, that was a good frag. Credit to the Marines for that one. Damn. Oh, I got a checkpoint right before this. Alright. Really? If he sees he can shoot, well, throw grenades. I guess it's a little bit of a different skill.
We couldn't save them. I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
We couldn't save the one guy. Rip. Okay, I guess there were more. Okay, and I guess the red one detected me as soon as the checkpoint started again. Yeah, the Marines are pretty good as gunner passengers for sure, but man, they know exactly where I am this time. Head stick. I don't think that was worth it, but we got him. I'm surprised I got to do that, because, like, I missed the plasma shot. It takes a lot of headshot bullets to actually do anything. Oh god. Well, so much for retreating. I was gonna try to get into the structure there, but I guess they were camping me. What? Excuse me.
couldn't save them. I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
Damn. Whatever, good enough.
Let's get out of here.
And now they didn't know I was there at all. What even is this AI? I guess let's see if we can get that elite without alerting everything else.
We couldn't save them. I recommend that we
not.
stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
That was a bad throw. I meant to lob it over the rock and try to blindly catch one of them. Oh god, checkpoint with 1 health and no shields. It's a good thing that grunt is freaking out. I seem to recall this being a death trap, so I don't know if I'd actually want to hold out any. Yeah, this is a really bad place. I guess unless I can catch them with grenades coming up the ramp. It's probably too late now. Let's see if we can catch them coming up and then jump off. Gotcha. Ah! That final grunt. Or maybe it was the needler. Either way. Not sure where the medkits are. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright. Okay, well now I know they're coming here, we can camp it. Or are they?
Another here.
There we go. Oh, I think I scared off the elites this time, though. You're not an elite. You're also not an elite. You are. Okay, it's slightly more defendable than I recall. Smash pretty generous with medkits. Well, it is the second map, so I'd imagine that's the reason. Oops, I didn't actually mean to pick that up for 1 health healing. Oh well. Yeah. Ah, got him with that though. Ah. And since it's a red, those grunts are freaking out now. All according to Kikaku. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die though. What are they actually doing? I don't know what the AI is trying to accomplish. It's like they're trying to rally and then come back and then rally and then come back. Also, I need to actually start hitting them. I have a lot of ammo, but I can't just keep firing infinitely. Jeez. That grenade felt like it took forever to go off. I don't want to rush out because that guy's got the high ground. Convenience, huh? Damn. You think the grunts are confused? Apparently. One heck of a checkpoint. Alright, so this time we won't accidentally grab the medkit. I think it's probably better fighting here rather than being up above behind them. Well, that works. It wasn't elegant, but it worked. Yeah, figured I was dead there. Aren't they supposed to be here right now? Hi. Alright, well, I threw that anticipating the second red coming up right away, but apparently that wasn't the thing. Ooh. That worked surprisingly well. Alright, fall damage. Because I don't think there's fall damage after Halo 1, right? Like, 2 just auto-kills you if you go too far out of bounds, but otherwise doesn't do fall damage, right? There is to a degree. So it's a quirk because of the regenerating health, I see. Damn. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I think that's why I remember it being a death trap, because it's so easy to get flanked. At least on single player. On co-op, you might be able to hold both ramps. But I do recall just ambushing these dropships before. Let's see if we have better luck with that. No, it doesn't seem like this is going that well. Fall far enough without triggering the auto kill and your shields take damage. Interesting. I'm not sure if I've actually managed to do that. This is where having a real sniper rifle would probably be helpful. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, let's see if we can find a better place to ambush them then. Their LZ is obviously not that good. At least as I am. Let's see if we can catch them just like trying to come around or something. Current noises are giving you Diablo 2 Fallen flashbacks. That makes sense. Yeah, I think they just know where I am at this point. Let's see. Maybe here will be better. Yeah, they really just move in on me. Am I confusing them by standing here? Yeah, that grunt knew exactly where to look, like, right away. Needlers are alright. I need to hit them for prolonged periods of— oh, damn it, I picked that up. Oh, whatever. I need to hit them for a prolonged period of time, though. So... really, if I could actually land my grenades, it shouldn't be as much of a problem, but I've had pretty horrible grenade accuracy. That's probably what's killing me more than anything. That's annoying. That probably should have hit him. Because I was at close range and he was doing a different animation, but... Of course, then he instantly ran out of the way. This is definitely not the part I thought I'd get stuck on. Well, I guess the least we can do is go into this with an extra plasma. I don't know why he was completely unaware of my presence that time. Excuse me. What was that? Oh. It's just the entire party waiting for us here. I thought they were all following me up top, but I guess not. It's a shame because we got stickies on 2 of the revs, but it's no good if I run into an ambush on the other side. Let's see if we can replicate that by just doing this circuit. probably dead from the needler. Damn it. It was going pretty well, too. Oh, I guess we gotta plasma off of him. That makes sense. It's like, why am I not picking this up? Well, you see, your inventory is full. Really? It's like the instant the grenade left my hand. I almost would have been better off just brazenly running in for the assassination. Are they just not moving now? Yeah, I see some motion, but... like, normally they'd be all here by now. Nice. Thought that wasn't gonna do anything for me since it missed, but... Too many grunts. That's actually a place where having the assault rifle might have turned out a little better. So apparently, even if I'm standing still, they seem to know. No, I guess they still did know where I was. So I don't know what it is that causes the AI to lose their attention span. Because crushing did seem to do it for a bit there, until it didn't. Damn it. I can only run them in circles so long before they accumulate. And then we have problems. I did. Okay, so that grunt's just like randomly dropping and not dropping a plasma. Nice. Well, I got a bunch of them, but that long hallway is just not great. But staying here is probably worse, because then they both ramps just converge. And like, I don't know. Trying to stay hidden does not work. Suave running and hiding. I mean, I'm trying to hide. They're definitely just still continuing to aggro no matter where I am. Except for, okay, what the heck? Like, did you see that? That red elite came up and he was like, "Ha, guess no one's here." And he left. Well, I'm definitely dead from needling there. But yeah, like that red elite left before I even had a chance to try to sneak up and assassinate him. That was really strange. It sounds like they spotted me, but I don't really see them moving toward me. Well, I guess that jackal knew exactly where I was. No motion, but I bet they're still down there. No, apparently not. Well, what did I do to mess up the AI this time? Because they like all went up over there and let me debate them. And all I did was kill a jackal, so it's like, what? Alright, well, there's one saw me, the entire army came after me, so that wasn't great. The AI definitely knew where to look for me, too. Grunts can fire their pistols faster than a plasma rifle. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I get his gun!
I feel like the homing on the plasma pistol is failing me here, too. He got some airtime. Well, he did get stuck by a grenade. And a grenade that's more potent than a normal frag grenade. So... That's 2 dropships, I see. Oh, it's already up here. It definitely feels a little bit better if we get pics on like grunts coming out. And I think it's a little bit because the grunts will stop and try to fight me at that distance. Surprised he didn't move out of the way of that one. That wasn't that great of a throw. Ah. Yeah, see, this is the problem is with the two dropships. I get flanked inevitably. But if I go down, then they just know instantly where I am and follow me. What, you mean as in I get a rocket launcher or they get fuel rod cannons? I think I still want to do it here. This gives a better view. Why is it... Why are they already up here? The ship's barely touched down. I'm confused. Well, I mean, if I get hit by a grenade, we get the chief flailing as well. Did that one land so out of sync before? Because that feels like it's like instantly here compared to before. I'm really confused. You know, we killed both of the red elites, so
Him! He's everywhere!
cue the Benny Hill music. This is really stupid, but it's working. Damn it. Not sure where those grunts are coming from either. It's like, are they just all waiting at the bottom of the ramp and coming up two at a time? It definitely seems like that dropship's arriving faster now, because I can't even fight that other ship now. So, like, I don't know if they got desynchronized or what, but it feels like it's behaving differently. It's like, I used to be able to shoot at that ship for a bunch, but now, like, the stuff's immediately up here. Well, it's my fault for sticking the ground. But I was out of ammo, so it's like, well, I need to kill him. I guess I could have just meleeed, but... Been here for an hour? Yeah, probably something like that. Bye. Damn it. That time now I had two red elites on me from either side. I think I'm gonna try abandoning the post here again, because, like... all it's doing is getting me invariably surrounded by red elites. Or I guess grunts, if I manage to kill those off. Although they know I'm here already anyway, like... they wouldn't have even seen me. But they all needed to come for me over there. So, like... I guess I could just be like, screw you guys, I'm out of here. See what happens then. If I run all the way out here, it seems like they leash or something.
That lifeboat's beacon is our only chance of getting reunited with the rest of the crew. We have to stay with it.
I didn't realize Cortana has a line for that. Actually, I wonder if this is how I did it when I was younger, like run all the way out and then bait them out. Because, like, I remember this being, like, pretty close to one and done when I first did it. Oh, she says that the lifeboat beacons are our only hope of being reunited with the Marines, so... She's basically telling me, where are you going, idiot? Wow, I really stirred up a hornet's nest, but... on the other hand, it seems like they're not making much of an effort to actually follow me. So yeah, this must have been how I did it. Just like sit back and let the AI break. It's like they're not even following me. If I was anywhere within their actual aggro zone, they would definitely be like on my ass right away. Man, I should have brought a needler. Because now I could sit back and needle the elites. I want to get rid of that jackal before I move in. But he's actually hiding behind the elites and his shield, so hitting him is going to be pretty tough. Okay, well, let's see if we can move a little bit closer and bait some of the elites off into the tree line. Oh, there we go. It's sort of coming. Yeah, it's like there's an invisible wall and they're like, man, we can't cross this wall. That would be bad. Like, look at that. Damn it. I think I hit him a couple times, but he's definitely not dead.
419, anybody reading me? Repeat, any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
I think we're about to lose that Warthog.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Also, I think we just broke the game into thinking that we won the sequence.
That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Fohammer out.
Oh, they're not gonna let me get anywhere close to that, though. I accidentally the AI by running away. I know, right? So there's something I broke in the trigger. I guess I forced them out of the area that acknowledges that there's enemies, maybe? Hooray, sequence breaking. Nice. 110 more rounds with the pistol.
We need that Warthog if we want to get to the other lifeboats in time.
What happened to the enemies now? Did they actually despawn? I feel like this has to be something that the speedrun uses. I'm sure if I looked it up, they probably have like some kind of tried and true method of proccing it every time. Yeah, the elites are gone. You know, there's some trigger points that auto despawn units once you hit them. Well, apparently we hit it here. Is it gone? Did the Warthog land on the gunner? I don't think so. I think he just got gunned down because there was 6 elites shooting at the Warthog as it dropped. I don't think there was any surviving that for them, unfortunately. Okay. Now there's no beacon, so I have no idea where we're going. I have never liked driving most vehicles in Halo. Okay. I know we're on a slope, but come on, you're a Jeep.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
I think the one thing that
I've hacked into the Covenant battery. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
But I think the one that I'm okay driving is usually the Ghosts, but anything else, I've never really liked Halo vehicles. Actually, I somewhat don't mind the Wraiths too, but usually because you can sit back and poke things with the artillery rather than actually actively moving a lot. So that's not really driving, per se. And that's despite the fact that I did get relatively proficient driving the Spectre because of the final mission of Halo 2. I still don't like driving it. I only learned it because it was... Come on. I cannot tell what is going on in here now. Did I might have just gone in a circle, or I got turned around. It's hard to tell which portal is which. Oh, we checkpointed, so this is probably the right way? Yeah, I mean, I'll hopefully get it figured out enough by the... Yeah, I think we just went in a circle. Or maybe not. Let's... go back up real quick. Or I guess go up and see. Yeah, we went in a circle and it checkpointed. Nice. There we go. I'm getting the feel for the Warthog controls again. So hopefully the last level won't be a problem. Why isn't it? I'm trying to turn it, but... like 45 degrees to the right. And it's definitely not actually acknowledging that. Yeah, I used to be able to do that escape flawlessly. I assume we're gonna die at least a couple times this time because I'm very rusty. Okay, well that was a significantly less elegant landing. Is this actually a dead end? I can't tell. Yeah, it's a dead end. The shadow made it look like there might be more to it. Is this this is a different ramp now, right? Okay, hold on. So we dropped off over there, so this should be... yeah, this should be different. So I must have gotten turned around trying to get up here before. Or, wait, no, this just goes back up. Oh, right, because I have to jump that gap. That's definitely something I didn't remember. Come on. Classic Warthog runs. Classic Warthog controls in general. Okay, which of these is... I should probably actually use the brakes for the tighter turns. You know what? Screw you. Oh wait, bridge is not out, or not up. Bye! Master Chief doesn't care how he's leaving. Yeah, God, you're so bad at killing me. Let me just drive off this bridge. Well, that ambush definitely didn't work well. So Jackals noticed me. I wonder if I could have actually gotten to cover here before they noticed. Because their buddies don't seem to actually be doing much. Yeah, it's like they're afraid to approach me. Because they're letting me hide behind this pillar or vent, I guess it probably is. With basically impunity. That feels like that shouldn't be a thing. Ah! Got stuck trying to retreat. Well, in the case of the Jackals, I'm not trying to stick their shields. I'm trying to get it at their feet so that it hits them from underneath. You know, well, what if I just open fire? Because if they won't follow me back there, they won't follow me here. Yeah, it's just like, oh no, we're being shot at, what do we do? Frag grenades are usually better for that, yeah. I don't have any. I like how he insta-charged that, because, like, his weapon was not glowing. It was just like, oh look, instant charged attack. Problem is, I killed all those guys so far forward that getting another plasma pistol's gonna suck. Bad cyborg. Wait, how do they know we're a cyborg? Yeah, I don't think they bothered to check for how much actual ammo there is left with the overshot charge in Halo 1. Which is kind of funny. Yay, I got a new plasma pistol, so I can actually take on that elite. I guess alternatively I could have gotten a needler. Since they're not willing to rush me, I can try to cheese out the elite that way. Neither definitely won't be good against the Jackal, though. Did I actually kill him? No, he's still sitting there. Okay, I heard that elite. I'm gonna not rush in. Seems like a good way to die after I lost my shields. Heard him, but where did he go then? Heard him say no, but nothing since.
Another here.
Now there were grunts. Also, running low on pistol ammo, so sad times there.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
I suppose it would be too much to ask for finding a marine corpse with pistol ammo. Okay, well, I guess if there wasn't a lead, he's just gone. Oh, this is another thing I don't really remember. So it doesn't look like the panels on the bridge itself. But none of the other glowy bits have actually been useful. There it is. This is probably where the elite is. I'm gonna be out of pistol ammo pretty quick. Bye. Okay, well I didn't expect there to be like 3 of them there. Although it is funny that the one guy just ended up ruining his friend. Like, did you see that friendly fire? That, like, the guy in the back had to have taken off almost all of the front guy's shield. Hooray, extremely suspicious light bridge. Seven shots. Yikes. Actually, what I probably could have done is driven the Warthog up a little and use the machine gun to pick off the jackals initially. But it saved me some pistol ammo. But what's done is done, so we're just gonna grab our Warthog and move on. And hopefully not get gunned down. This thing provides about as much protection as tissue paper. Mind is definitely not as egregious as with the Scorpions. Where it's like, oh, I'm in an armored tank. Oh, I'm dead. Because I got shot 3 times with a plasma weapon. No, we're gonna get out and check real quick. See if there's any pistol ammo. I have no expectations, but I seem to recall the game likes to put things in back corners every now and again. And the pistol is the ridiculous kind of weapon that I'm not I'm not too wary of taking pains to look for stuff for. Because really, if it was named correctly, it'd be Sniper Hand Cannon.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Well, I guess the other escape pods should probably have human ammo. So we'll probably be fine once I actually find where the other Marines are. Don't mind me.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Concealed, you say? So you're saying we should just drive in really noisily and draw the enemy's attention? This may have been a really bad place to bring the Warthog. These gaps are clearly too small for it, unless I want to try doing some really stupid shenanigans. Alright, fine, we'll check the rocks on foot. Well, apparently there's a million grunts. Yeah, how do you like being the little guy? Ooh, sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do. I forgot this map actually gave you a sniper rifle. Set the Marine with a sniper rifle. It might be. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we got stuff. Question Marine? Alright. Shoot. Okay, let's see if I end up being embarrassingly bad. Man. I feel like the Warthog is better for it. Taking that on. No. That is wrong. I like how the dropship turrets do a third of the damage of any other given enemies here. What? I'm not sure what happened there. Apparently, we got hit so hard we fell out of our body and then returned about 4 seconds later. When I streamed Days of Ruin, it was capture card. And there's one specific track. It's the generic... or wait. I can't remember if it's Will's track or the generic Commander List track, but occasionally it tripped. I want to say it tripped YouTube's, but not Twitch. I'm not 100% sure, but I seem to recall something about thereabouts. Okay, maybe we'll put the Warthog in a better position. Though, what would be... I guess maybe here? Actually, let's get a bit elevated, so let's put it up here. And maybe turn it a bit. That way I can get on and off the gunner seat without running into issues. Now I've managed to lose the pod. Oh, it's all the way over there. In that case, we might be too far away. I'll never make it back to the Warthog without getting shot. So maybe here then, up against this rock. So it'd be a lot easier if my gunner didn't get killed. Oh, this is before. Okay, I know where we are now. I thought we were after killing these guys, but nope, never mind. Let's go all Rambo. I think the elites are being a little shyer just because we're farther away this time. Yeah, I don't think too many people have 3DS or DS capture cards, so... I would assume a lot of it is... or like a lot of what's already shown is emulated, so... I don't think you'll have any issues as far as anyone trying to call foul or something. It's I don't know why that flushed him out, but sure, we'll go with it. Damn. Still hit me during the animation. It kind of seemed like I might have been getting some level of iframes, but I think it was just fortunate timing with the dropship. Wow, just immediately. Yeah, apparently I still count as in the Warthog there. Okay, well at least we've got that Marine sniper actually taking shots at stuff now. Oh god. Damn. That was working until it didn't. Because the AI, for the most part, wasn't actually that aggressive until that second dropship came. And then it was like, no, full rush down. I'm sure they won't miss me just driving on by. Nope, no siree. Well, they mostly didn't. I think I need to be farther away so that when I get out of the car, though, it doesn't actually put me into their aggro range. Why can't these be British Warthogs? Of course, that guy's not letting himself get flushed as easily this time. For me, the Marines got him. So I did not hear or see anything. I think I triggered the dropship though. Definitely did. Oops, damn it. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so the dropship came, but nothing aggroed? Question mark? Or what's going on? Is there even anything over there? Hello? Covenant? I think they despawned. I have no idea why, because it's not like I was in any area I wasn't supposed to be in. Unless they just walked into a marine ambush. I kinda wanna just let the marine do it, because he's got infinite ammo and I don't. This has been a really weird stage too. I guess it's not like I played it that much, but... Oh god, that's the second dropship. Or I guess third, technically? Well, this one I can definitely understand it being really weird to have the dropship show up on me. Because... oh god, it's spawning on me right away. I think we glitched it again, and in a very bad way, since it's spawning all that stuff on top of me. Oh, this might be a path out to the other area. That might be why I despawned them, because I wandered off. Now I don't really know where I am, except there's another dropship. See though, this is what I mean about, like, once they've walked on, they just follow me forever, no matter where I hide. Yes, you're gonna shoot down that dropship with your sniper rifle. I'm sure that will work perfectly for you.
I'll take you all on. Show me what you got.
Oh, this seems really bad. Yeah, this is a really bad checkpoint now. I need a rocket launcher or something at the volume of enemies.
More here.
Oh man, snap out of it. Found him. Covering fire.
I don't think I can hold them at the ramp. But like up top here is gonna be really bad.
Get ready. There it is.
I guess if I fire across... Oh, these guys are coming up the other side too. These Marines are screwed. There's like 3 sets of enemies on a billion different sides of them. And there's no way for me to get out. This feels like it might be slightly soft-locked.
Oh man, watch out. There it is.
Any Marine that survives on Legendary won't do so for long. I mean, it'd be nice to have one to get into the machine gun seat. What is this? Oh, this leads up there too. Okay, I can use this to escape if we go back to the checkpoint. If you're ever choosing the checkpoint system in this.
I see him.
Yeah, I don't know if that's this spot. But, it does have plentiful checkpoints, just not really where I want them to be. Really? Okay, so I guess there's a red elite camping there now? When they're, like... Why? Cause like, it's not like he was there when I doubled back last time, and he would have ambushed me from behind otherwise, so... The AI is definitely, it feels like it's following me. Damn it. So I guess as long as the sniper remains firing on them, he seems to have aggro. So let's see if we can sneak by and get to a place where they won't instantly know where I am and chase me. No, the enemies there seem to be literally everywhere. Wait, not again? Are you telling me you've been stuck before? Really? He wasn't even facing me. It's like, oh, I'll just casually dodge when I can't even see the grenade. So we're definitely not surviving on a hill. We've tried that too many times without success. How are those grunts spotting me? Wow, yeah, they That time they just honed in on me without even seeing me. I guess if I can give them the runaround and keep them away from the Marines, the sniper Marine will eventually pick them off. Worth it. Damn it. Yeah. Like, pick them off from an unknown location, doesn't matter. They know immediately. Yeah, double kill from the grave. Dude, now it seems like they've completely ignored me, even though I opened fire on that red elite. Well, they were ignoring me. That's like... There's a ton of cover there, so... They have to just all be converging on me. Like, I can kill 3 of them in a row, but it's not gonna matter. So as soon as one of them dies. I don't know how this guy doesn't actually cause all of them to chase me. Really? That just went through his face. Okay. Mr. Ghosthead here. I mean, I'd say it's less smart and more cheaty. Wow, that Jackal's there is definitely gonna aggro on me if I try to step out now. No. Of course. Okay, well, maybe we go up over the hill and down the other side. If we're fast enough, maybe we'll beat that other rush. No, that's a definite no. But this direction might be safer. It's definitely enemies incoming though. So there's definitely a lower volume if we get past these guys here, but we definitely can't open fire at all without everything just magically knowing where I am. Nice. And they're not afraid of the grenades either, they'll just run straight into the area of effect. Okay, that was different. We didn't get a jackal this time, we got 2 reds. Really? So I'm not sure why this area is suddenly some level of safe. Well, except for if those guys keep following me. So sometimes they disengage and more often they don't. Man, sometimes those red elites just beat me there for no reason. This is starting to feel less and less worthwhile, but like if we just get bogged down on the other side, then what's the point? It's like I can kill 5, 6, 7 enemies and then there's like 10 more. So like, this checkpoint is looking kind of soft-locked. Hello, Reckless. Yes, the original.
You got me?
And then that took too long, so now all the 10 guys behind me got up.
Whoa! Get ready! Over here! Roger that! Oh, man! Watch out! There it is! Back me up!
Nope, it's on Hero because I'm dying a lot. No, it's on Legendary.
Let's do it!
We just have a really bad checkpoint. Oh god, and the Jackal came around the other side.
You can't hide from me! Step out of it! Back me up! Who's with me?
And now the Jackal's not even letting me get around the other side. So I guess we're gonna go back to trying here. But there's a dropship right here, so I don't know how we're gonna get by. Like every time. Cool. You love OG Halo, but you can tell they just kind of threw it together. So a lot of missions are the same loop. Yeah, it's pretty old. Yeah, it's definitely, like, it did a lot of different things for its time, although I think its claim to fame is largely the co-op. Damn, I think that grunt might have seen me. Maybe not. They're not chasing me yet. It's like, there's some pretty clear jank in some of this programming. But I guess maybe stuff like this is why they added the anti-soft lock feature to Halo 2. I'm playing it on the original Xbox. Ah, he definitely saw me now. Well, we can try holding out with the Marines again. The location here is really bad.
Get ready! Found him! I said, what's going on? Keep it up!
Actually, I wonder, can we drop off? No, that's gonna kill me. Or damage me. We can't. I thought that one rock was a little closer than it was. So we could maybe rock hop to get away.
Wake up, mate! Come on, wake up! Here. Roger that!
Oh, that was unfortunate. It didn't register my jump. I was trying to actually get up onto that rock.
Oh man! Watch out! There it is!
But we know this at least works fairly well. Protects me from the red elite much better than trying to go straight through. Alright. Question is, can that be consistent? Although maybe if I get away here, because I'm out here sooner than that blue elite, so maybe I'll be able to outrun him. And if we can get back to the mouth, we can start playing sniper. Okay, we got a checkpoint over here now. Good. So now we can actually start attacking them from behind. Oh boy, that really pissed them off. But they're doing the same behavior here as with the original beacon, like they're leashing. I wish I had the Warthog. The heck? It's... So, the auto-aim was snapping, like, between the Jackal and the Red Elite, like, super snapping. Because all that, like, inch jumping, that wasn't me. I was slowly crawling the stick, and it just jumped. Wow, he didn't even actually try to get out of the way. Damn it. I don't really want to use sniper ammo on the grunt, so we can use the pistol for that. If I actually had the Warthog here, we could just machine gun all of them. Oh, he's actually following. How rude. Wow, yeah, some of these guys are actually willing to aggro and follow to a degree. I'd kind of like to see what the inside of the AI looks like for this. Because this is some weird stuff. Oh, he actually took cover. Red or blue elites confirmed smarter than red elites. These jackals are almost more of a problem. Because they can do the instant overcharge shot. Doesn't necessarily mean they will, but it seems like half the time it does happen. We're running low on sniper ammo too. Yeah, they're definitely moving in reaction to me moving. Like, look at this. But they seem to be leashed in a way that prevents them from giving chase. Huh. I guess we must have done just enough damage to the shields for that second bullet to be, or second headshot to be a instant kill second time around. It's convenient. Come on. Now, I could spend the ammo to body shot it twice. I'd rather keep these last 4 bullets for elites, though. Really? That hit me? From behind here. Yeah, we're just aggroing everything at this point. I wonder if we can get this to checkpoint again.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
Apparently we can, just by pissing Cortana off. Fine, we'll stay with the Marines. Look at those instant reaction overshots, or overcharge shots. These jackals are something else. Although I guess they don't hold a candle to the sniper jackals in 2. How have I not killed that guy? Well, we'll focus on the jackals for now. I'll teach you to combat roll. As it turns out, combat rolls often do not actually give you iframes. So no more sniper ammo. We use the full of the pistol ammo. Are those Marines dead? No, we still got... Alright, they're still alive. I guess we'll go get them. Can we fit through here? This feels like it might not be the best idea. Which, of course, obviously means that it's time to try to fit a Halo vehicle into wherever.
Look, Mach 5. Let's roll.
Our gunner has 1 health. Also, I hear grunts, so we're definitely not quite done here. So, do we want to go down? Let's go down the side we know is safe. And then we'll crisscross over. Oh. Well, we did have Marines. Man, I guess apparently those guys came up behind us when I drove up there? Because, like, that path was clear when I entered it. They actually failed to kill me there. Yeah, apparently if I just shoot those shields, they try to do the combat roll and it screws them up. Yay, checkpoint abuse. Okay, so where did those guys even come from? Like, this entire side is clear. So unless getting the Marines actually spawns them in. But it's not like we saw a dropship or anything, right? Guess they're under us.
Wake up, mate! Come on, wake up!
Well, rip all my health.
Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Punch it!
I guess the other two got airlifted. Alright, oh, never mind. Yay, we got them. Maybe this game has ambush spawns too. Yeah, I guess not. They got stuck under the cliff for whatever reason. Alright, so now that we got a fully loaded Warthog. Maybe we can... Come on. maybe we can have an easier time with the other two spots, especially with this passenger sniper. Like, I expect him to do great things. Nope. Where is the exit? There it is. Let's took this turn off slightly too late. Okay, well there's the river, so I guess we'll follow that. Hmm. Think we need to keep following. Oops. I guess we technically are. I just went up the hill. Oh no, it forks. That looks like a waterfall. You like how I can just drive on the river? Hey, Halo tech is pretty amazing, don't you think? Yeah, that definitely looks like something that's gonna kill us if I try to drive there. Oh no! Well, someone died. She flipped right onto him. Wait, what? Okay, so it wants us to go... There's no path there. So I guess we gotta go around. Because, like, if I just drive off here, it's probably gonna kill us. Actually, you know what? Since we already lost Sky for science, is this actually death? That definitely seems like death. Okay, so I guess we take the left fork then, and it's probably gonna take us all the way around. Either that or Flowhammer is really crappy at directions. Wait, this ends here too. So do we just... Okay, do we...
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
Wait, what?
Man, what a mess. Weapons lockers are broken open. Weapons and supplies all over the place. Where's the bodies?
Oh, it's up here.
I need to find the other two lifeboats. Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
You occasionally get lost here too. Well, it's not exactly the best designed map. Just cause, like, that fork is a special, especially whatever debate is. It's like, really, dude? Oh, that is a cliff.
More! Over here! Back me up! Over here!
I thought that was just a hill.
Roger that!
I was very grievously wrong.
What the?
So I guess I'll just drive circles over here then.
Dad! Way to go!
So I was just gonna drive up and down the hill, except it's not a hill.
Oh, it burned! I found him! Didn't even see me. More over here!
I don't remember. There's like a way to just like spin in place stupidly,
Nice and smooth now.
which makes it really hard to be hit, but impossible for like a human gunner to aim. But the AI gunners are just like, sure, 360 no scope.
More of them! Let's do it! Stay on target! You can't hide from me! That's up! Whoa! Keep it up! They're everywhere! There it is! I see him! Whoa!
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
No, really.
What the? Found him! Make him count! Yeah, man! There's another one! Roger that!
Don't just point them out, shoot them.
Covering fire! Over here! Back me up! Firing!
Jeez, how much ammo did that elite take? Like, my gunners had to be firing in that direction for a full 20 seconds.
Yeah,
We should
mate,
search
way
the
to go!
interior of those structures before we leave.
Here comes more! Over here! Back me up! Make it count!
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're just tapping the chain gun if they're getting headshots across the map while I'm 360ing.
Keep it up! No peeking.
You weren't listening to Cortana? I mean, a lot of people don't, to be fair. Especially now that she's part of Windows. Okay, I don't see any more dots. Cortana's at least not as bad as Navi. Yeah, but Navi's a pretty low bar to clear. Damn.
More of them! Yeah, let's do it!
I guess they were just hiding. It's like, there's nothing on the radar.
You can't hide from me! Let's do it! One alien down! Come on, keep it up!
Okay, they just let that elite run straight past.
Damn it, they're
Come on, guys, pay attention.
Give me an angle! There it is! I see him!
I wonder if they got stuck before we checkpointed. Or before we had to reload the checkpoint.
There's another one! Roger that! You like that?
Okay, well now that we got rid of those elites. I guess she probably means the other building, because there's not... Wow, I guess they got another dropship over there or something. It's a lot of dots.
More! Over here! Over here! Roger that! Covering fire! Ow, man!
I'm pretty sure we killed everything over here the first time we came through.
Keep it up! Covering fire!
So they're on the other side of the pipes, I guess.
There's another one! Can't hide from me!
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
I guess. We'll see if we find more ammo, but otherwise I probably should.
More of them! Let's do it!
Call for an evac.
Roger that. Hurry! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Probably should swap to like a plasma
Victor 419
pistol.
for Cortana. Four hammers on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Man, I wonder if that would have been more defendable. That first beacon, if that lower room was actually open. Because it'd be easier to funnel the enemies without being vulnerable to getting hit if they see me over the balconies. Also, my grenades would be a lot more deadly as the enemy is funneled into it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to overdo it, because overshooting that would potentially launch me off the cliff.
Warning.
And
I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
that would just be
The captain's still
tragic.
alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
I don't remember where the final lifeboat is. I guess we'll maybe assume it's these beacons, but this could also be just where we came from. Like, that first set.
There's another one.
Oh,
You can't hide from
okay,
me.
never mind.
I see him.
At least this one was well placed.
Firing. Stay on target. Come get some. Nice
Yeah,
shot.
while you guys are having fun there, I'm gonna check this for ammo.
What was that? More of them.
Pistols, frag grenades. No sniper ammo. That's fine. We've got Mr. Infinite Sniper here. It should do.
Keep it up. Didn't even see me. How'd that feel? Way to go. Here comes more. There it is.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
The cavalry's arrived. You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief.
We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
These last two have definitely felt less involved too, but that might just be because we have
They're everywhere.
our Uber Warthog now.
Found him. I see him. I'm hit.
We might lose our machine gunner.
There it is.
This is such a precarious place to be
Yeah, got him.
trying to maneuver the Warthog. Damn it. basically for that reason. I'm trying to maneuver it around to dodge shots, but we're gonna go off the cliff if I get too crazy about it. Alright, well I guess we just replaced Rip first gunner guy. You will be missed, but we've got another guy who's as aim-body as you are. Sorry.
Let's make sure there are no Covenant hiding in the area.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
Literally just one needler.
Battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
This is what they pay us for. Let's go.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
What if I don't want to get on?
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
Well, those last two nodes were definitely a crash course in remembering how to drive the Warthog. I beat the level with a lot of running really far away and confusing the AI. I mean, when the alternative is to sit in the middle of like 3 different converging attacks, I feel like that's the obvious choice.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Get 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Alright. I want to let that play just because it gives us the expectation for the beginning of next session, and also it lets me actually save and quit without just hard powering off the stuff. Yeah. Legendary player, or Legendary likes to kick players in the crotch when we adapt. Although, I feel like, I did probably do a little more head-on fighting back in the day. Like, I distinctly remember in the pillar, in that catwalk area, running up the stairs and getting into, like, a brawl, but I'm definitely not as sharp as I used to be. I'm kind of glad that Ken picked this one instead of Halo 2, because Halo 2 is much, much more punishing. Like, this stage 2 had some bad parts, but mostly because of a really crappy checkpoint. Like, if I'd been able to voluntarily just go back to the mouth and, like, restart that area, I probably would have done that instead of trying to escape that 4-way pincer. But the second level of Halo 2 is way, way worse because it's got Jackal snipers. If the beam so much as grazes the little toe of Master Chief, he just dies.
Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
So yeah. Not as much progress as I would have liked. I probably would have liked to have gone through at least the third stage too. But so now that I'm getting my groove back, maybe we'll get more stages done next Wednesday. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday for some Awakening. Regardless of what it is, I think I want to try to make the attempt at doing the send-off run, but there's probably, I'd say a 10 to 20% chance that we may have to just boot camp again. But I'm hoping to actually do actual attempts, but we'll see. Work's actually been relatively light for once, so that helps me a lot. So that's why I think we still have pretty good odds of actually doing a real run. And then Sunday, we'll come back to the Ashen Deer stuff. Actually get past, you know, Chapter 2 and stuff, since we're basically barely started that run. The next Wednesday, I want to hopefully do 3 stages. Actually, before we go, let's see. Truth and Reconciliation, Sound Cartographer, and Assault on the Control Room. I only have very vague rememberings, but I think these are all somewhat shorter stages. Same with 343 Guilty Spark. I feel like the library is gonna be like a stage that takes 3/4 of a session by itself, because it's a terrible level. And you'll never change my mind on that. So yeah, I guess what we're hoping for next Wednesday, we beat these 3. Or not those 3, these 3. And then maybe do 343 and the library, because I think 343 is pretty short too. It's just like a surprise. Surprise air quotes, because now that the game is so old, we all know the flood's gonna show up. But yeah. So it's supposed to be one of those short, like, oh my god, there's this new alien thing. Anyhow, we'll see how we do. But yeah, I'm glad the Dazzle actually cooperated too, once I coaxed it enough. And like, for those who've been following the Discord, this has been a little bit of an ordeal getting the Dazzle back online, which is disappointing because with the old PC, it was literally just install the proprietary software, which made it work, but I had to finagle more here, so it's almost like OBS has regressed in its support for the Dazzle, which I suppose makes some level of sense. It's a very old capture card, still. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm gonna go to, well, probably kick back and try to get into a state where I can go to bed, but yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Friday, and have yourselves a good night.